found an even better spot. All right, if you want to peek at my stream, this is what the lowering currently looks like.
1 second, I'm just now firing up my live stream, so I gotta make sure this is all set up. That actually looks pretty good. I mean, I don't expect us to have like massive wall clouds with these types of storms today. It's going to be these little mini spinnies that try and produce those, like, you know, tornadoes with a lot of vertical motion. So I still like the shape of the storm too.
Right?
All right, guys. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My apologies for the abrupt start to the stream. But so good to see everybody. Be sure to smoosh that like button as you tune in. Kaylee, happy birthday. Let me get the donation link pinned here real quick. We're going to be getting off the interstate here to go north in a second. So, Casper, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We got 4 miles till our exit. So we're gonna get off at, I believe it's exit 121, and then take that north out of Sturgis into southern Michigan. It actually looks like there may be a boundary or something trying to feed into it, looking at it on reflectivity, but that just might be a weird glitch. Alright guys, let me get this all set up. Let me get chat set up.
Yeah, I see that.
I gotta get chat here. Snowy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Snowy, for starting our stream off strong as always for your PayPal donation.
Somebody reported this area that I'm looking at as a rotating wall cloud, and I will confirm it is not rotating at all.
Interesting. Just a lot of vertical motion with it. It seems like it's in an inflow region.
There's a lot of outward motion.
Fair enough. Batman, thank you for 44 months of membership. Lynn, thank you so much for your super chat.
In 2 miles, take exit 121 for Indiana 9 toward Howland Range.
121 it is. We're about to get off on the exit as it is now, so. It's an interesting shape to this storm, though. But this storm has also remained fairly persistent. I'm going to continue to watch it closely, but we'll have to see if anything additionally fires up to the southwest of it either.
Right.
Carol, so good to see a tornado outbreak today. Definitely not. That's why I put in the title isolated tornado threat, because it's very low end, and if there's going to be a tornado today, it'd be like 1. It's definitely, today is one of those days that is very much a very low end setup. Connor, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Let's see if my Easy Pass works as I'm coming through the cash box over here. Now that sounds like a wonderful day, supporting cast. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, today is a very, very low-end event. I almost wasn't even going to chase today, if I'm going to be honest. These are the kind of...
It's trying to pull in a little bit. There on the northeast side, that scud's getting sucked into it, but still surging on the south side here.
Copy that. I'm getting off the toll road right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I am going to. Yeah, you know, what's interesting is it's really not moving like super southeast. Like it's almost like east southeast, if not like due easterly right now to space out. Like I thought I was gonna have to come south when I started getting rained on up there, and then now that I'm south, it's like still in the same spot.
Oh my gosh, they're doing construction at this exit, so I have no choice but to go south until I can find a spot to flip a U-turn. Come on. About to find myself flipping a U-turn through it right now. Alright guys, give me a second here. Alright, now I'm northbound. Well, I can tell you from my perspective, if you pop open my stream, it looks cool from my perspective. Like just seeing the towers to the north. Just the only storm up here.
Oh yeah, look at that. That is very neat actually.
Looks a lot better visually from here, but I guess we'll see once I get closer to it as well.
Right.
Come on, people. People hitting their brakes going through a green light, it's just so astonishing.
I wonder about people sometimes, I really do.
Well, if you look at, actually, you can see it on radar. It does look like a storm is blowing up on its southwest flank. I can see it visually as well.
Yeah, I got, the base is getting a little healthier on that one too, and the area to my north is starting to fizzle. So I think we're actually about to just get like an entirely new storm here.
Certainly possible. Reflectivity looks, again, like there's some sort of a boundary either feeding into it or latched to it. I'm not sure. Carol, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Carol. You guys already got us up to $75. Already got us up to $75 of our goal. Yes, it was awesome to have Cooper chasing with me the other day. He'd be out with me today if he didn't have school. It's a close enough to home event. Close enough to home event that he definitely would have been with me today if it wasn't for school. Where's everybody watching from? Dan, good to see ya. Get ready for the disappointing Dolphins again. I personally am a Dolphins fan, but I'm used to being disappointed by them. So, I mean, I love them though. I still love them. We're about to come through Sturgis right now.
Yeah, I believe that southern one is now starting to take over. So I'm going to run this road 3 miles east, and then if this thing still looks visually unappealing as it does now, I'm going to drop back to the west.
Yeah, I have to go up north through Sturgis over here, so.
Yeah, this thing just has like a lot of surging outflow on it now.
Yikes.
Yep. Cold, very cold too.
Oh no. There's a lot of FedEx truck here. What in the world is happening? They got like a whole lot of FedEx trucks in this parking lot.
Oh, I will say too, there's a blip going up on right over Niles.
I do not see that right now. Weird. Oh, literally right over Niles. Okay, that explains why I couldn't see it. Candace, thank you so much for your Venmo donation, Candace.
Okay, well, now this northern one's interesting again. It's got like a big blocky line. Definitely more outflow, though.
Blocky McBlocky face. Well, I'm heading that way anyway. Once I get up through Sturgis, I'll be good. I'm just going to try and get through town here and take it from there once I get on the north side of town.
Copy that. Yeah, latest scan, it's possible this thing outbounded. It is very possible, or it's that thing you were mentioning earlier, and it's just now more evident on radar, but at the outflow, I was just feeling I'm going to go with this thing, definitely a shot of boundary out.
It's possible. I guess we'll see here in a minute. I hate cold outflow. Oh, it drives me insane.
Alright.
Then again, there's not really any warm outflow.
Very true.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna keep hedging north. I think it might be, yeah, it definitely looks kind of like there's a boundary. But if anything's gonna latch to that boundary, it's gonna be in that northern one.
I agree.
Oh, there's a central transport terminal or former central terminal over here. Interesting. Wow, that western tower, if you look at my stream, that thing is exploding. Like straight up exploding in the vertical.
It's blowing up pretty good on radar, too. Oh, yeah, I see your stream now. Look at that.
if those two could merge and become one dominant cell. That would be interesting.
Right.
But don't worry, I am almost there to kill the storms. David, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, David. James and Lisa, Lemon Jim. There you go. That's your new nickname for me now, Lemon Jim. Jim, much for your PayPal donation. Jill, good to see ya. Kendall, good to see ya. Snow Angel, Darian, Casper. Sturgis is the motorcycle play. Stuff is trying to really blow up.
Sorry, what you said while talking to Drew?
I just said let's where they don't issue a watch, nothing really happens except we get a quick bird fart tornado and we call it good. DJ, I'm glad you enjoyed the chase with me and Cooper. Cooper's awesome. Cooper is awesome. He's a great kid. He is a great kid. I'm so blessed to have him. God surely blessed me when he made Cooper my son. I'll say that much. Slapinski, I love that name too.
So you got eyes on the base to the west right now. Looks like it's definitely in its early baby stages.
I am headed north on 66 right now.
Copy that.
Yeah, Cooper's gonna wish he was able to come chasing with me today. I wish he could have, but school is precedent. It looks like they're either merging or one of them's taking the energy from the other, and I'm not sure which is gonna be which yet.
Right. That's
Sandra, we will see.
I'm hesitant to just put all the eggs in the Western basket here because like if that Eastern one or whatever is able to consume this, and then now I'm ways west, but I'm just going over here a couple miles, see what it looks like, and then they just go sit out in front of everything for a bit, give it time.
Yeah, I mean, those two trying to go up together might actually be a really beneficial thing. With the two updrafts pushing might actually help a better singular updraft.
Right, and then I'm wondering, there's bubblers way to our west, like the one down by Niles and whatnot. Those must be, the way those are going up in Oriented, I'm going to guess those are like right off.
Yeah, I would imagine as such.
Yeah, so basically it's this or nothing.
I also would agree with that. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think that camera's a little wonky right now. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Today's a fairly, let me roll up the window here. Today's a fairly low-end risk kind of day. Honestly, if I gotta be honest, I wasn't even really intending to chase today. But seeing a lone storm bubble up, today isn't really one of those like vigorous days, so to speak, but it's like what happened in Illinois the other day, right? So I think that was our last chase. No, our last chase was Cleveland. Close enough. But the last Illinois chase we had, where everything was either rain showers or they'd produce weak tornadoes, it's like that today, where we've got a lot of storms bubbling that'll end up trying to be nice little rain showers with the potential to produce an occasional weak tornado. So after I saw these storms going up by themselves, I was like, hey, let's just do it. It's only a couple hours from home. We'll make it a stream. I love seeing everybody. And yeah, so Lord willing, we'll be able to get something cool today, but we're out here and we'll see. And if nothing happens, hey, at least we got to spend time together, right? These things are definitely merging one way or another. You can just tell.
Yep, and I am going to, actually I'm going to beeline it back because the way this is kind of merging, there's a little convergence, right in that notch area. Back to my northeast where I just was. So I'm going to run back up to this highway and get back to that other storm real quick, just in case during this merge. I got a little too jumpy, I think, there.
Well, honestly, it looks like, if anything, that northern half is going to be the dominant one because that one is no longer ahead of the outflow.
Right.
Or that one's no longer behind the outflow, excuse me.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
I like what I'm seeing. It looks messy right now, don't get me wrong, but I like generally what I'm seeing.
Yes. Same.
Hey, Lori, good to see ya. I'm gonna crack my window again and roll it down. A lot more lightning popping up on the thing, too.
Yes, there is. Yeah, maybe this will just merge into one big storm. That would be ideal.
We got 1,600 watching right now with less than 700 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. Last I checked, we were like 100 subscribers away. We're 120 subscribers away from hitting that whopping 400,000 subscriber mark. So thank you all so much. I don't think I'm that far south of Jaden right now. I do like the way they're converging. I do like the way the updrafts are converging. Thanks, Bonnie. Hey, Stephanie, good to see ya. Hey, Karen.
That eastern one for it to look better.
I mean, I'll take it. Now go away.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was trying to trick it. I was trying to say,
Yeah, it definitely looks like these two are merging, so that's good news.
Definitely. Being going up over 3 rivers too. That just popped up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here to the T at 60 and continue northeast. I'm sure we'll cross paths up there. This thing's heading straight for Union City. Not really getting too good of a look at the base of these right now, though. It's super hazy. Yeah, today is a very low-end chase day today, guys. A very low-end chase day.
Yeah, I mean, even right here, there's just not a lot of content. It's kind of buried in the rain right now. I'm back on this eastern one now. Basically, all of this has lost its character, really. Especially this northern one I left. I'm actually not even sad for a second that I left it. It looks absolutely horrible right now. Very elevated. The structure is actually looking more interesting down to my southwest.
Yeah, I can see the elevated structure. It's like almost directly in front of me right now. I do see what you're saying to the southwest, though. It does look like there is some rising scud. I just passed a sign. I gotta save this location. Passed a road sign that says "Caution, flying debris."
That is amazing.
Samantha, so good to see ya. Bertram, so good to see you as well. Thank you for your Venmo donation. As always, appreciate the support, guys. Whether you hit that like and subscribe button or you donate financially, appreciate you all so much. to see just found another caution flying debris sign.
I'm curious what happens over there. Should make those signs necessary, you know?
I don't know. It's a construction sign, but I don't know the reason. Oh yeah, our storms are definitely merging together. Love to see it.
Yes. Yeah, the structure's really widening out on it right now. I'm not going to talk crap about it because I know they're going through their merge, which is why it looks as bad as it does right now. But the structure is just getting very wide. It's all connected now, and that gives me hope for the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that storm north of South Bend because that one's looking good too.
Oh yeah, look at that! You're not kidding. I just got back in the car. I stared outside for a second. Yeah, that blew up some fat plant.
We got some good rising scud rising into the base over there. I lost you because I went to the trees, but yeah, this one's got some good rising scud over here.
Yeah, I will say the latest scan, it looks like it is now behind the outflow boundary. It kicked out.
It looks very close to me, like right at the southern notch of it. See, if it starts hooking further east, then it would be clear, but like the southwest, the extreme southwest portion is the outflow is ahead of it, but I'm not too worried about that because if this thing decides to get its act together, it's pretty much going to get its act together right in front of us to the north, so I wouldn't be too concerned quite yet.
Right.
I am very much going to watch that storm to our southwest, though. See if that one tries to get any good mass to it.
Yeah, that storm to our southwest really has my attention right now.
We still got some rising scud over here, but I wouldn't say it's elevated.
Definitely. Definitely very outflow right now.
Interesting area of rising scud off to our north, though. I'm gonna pull off over here for a second while I got a clearing.
Copy that. I'll come say hi. I didn't realize you were that close to me.
Yeah, let's just not do this. There's definitely a lot of rising motion over there. I definitely like seeing that.
Right? That does look good.
I'm curious if it's trying to develop a new lowering or something. I mean, see what intrigues me is it's clearing out behind this area of rising scud where I can actually see almost clear skies behind it, like it's trying to get a cut on it.
Right, when that scan just came in, looks like it actually, believe it or not, re-ingested its boundary based off that look right there. And if that's the case, then game on.
Yeah, there's definitely left to right motion on the leading edge of this. I can definitely see that.
Right?
This looks really interesting, guys. For a low-end day, this looks really interesting. Alright, I gotta wipe off the lens of the camera real quick for you guys. And it's getting a lot of swirl right there. Guys, it's like getting swirly up here now. If you look at that cloud base, you can see the spin. That's kind of how it goes some days. I'm gonna make sure my camera's pointed at. Ooh, it looks interesting on radar. Yeah. so we're gonna get going. This thing looks interesting. Definitely changed. It has definitely changed. We're gonna get going further east. Oh, look at the precip coming in from the west.
Hey, yo.
This is not it.
Yeah, there's an extra road up here, Shannon Road, where it goes south.
About to get hit with water.
You're about to get smacked.
I know.
That area going north-northeast there is interesting.
Oh, I forgot I need washer fluid. Forgetting I'm out of washer fluid almost.
Uh-oh.
Paula, I did not see. I haven't checked my phone. I'll have to see if I got your PayPal, but thank you. Hopefully we can find some like openings in the trees somewhere. Oh, poop. I missed the turn. I'm gonna have to... I missed it. Stupid. This radio is gonna drive me insane right now.
Same, mine was locked up too. I couldn't get out. I was trying to tell you this is where I was going east, but yeah, mine was locked up.
Well, I was trying, yeah, yours definitely did, because I was trying to tell you I missed the turn and it just kept going boo.
Oh wow, that lowering to our north is getting really interesting. Oh, if you can't see in my dust, there's a red car on the shoulder up here on this dirt road. They're parked. How long my dust is going to linger, but we have a legit lowringer now.
Dude, that's almost all the way down.
Yeah, what the heck is happening there? That looks interesting, as interesting gets.
There's a north road going north. It's not all the way down. I don't even know if it's rotating, but that is an interesting area.
Yeah, I'm going to go north in a mile. That takes us back up to 60.
Looks like there's a road on a county line that we're about to pass.
Don't know what there too. I never see the roads that are on county lines because the county lines buried them.
Yep. That is a very, very suspicious lowering.
Yeah, it is, but trees everywhere.
Should be better once we get to 60 up here, I'd imagine. it there. There's a lot of wind going into that area of interest. I don't know where you're at, but...
Yeah, that's why I lost radio too. Yeah, it's a pretty intense RFD. Those wing bands were swirling like crazy.
I think there's a weak one down, dude. Either that or it's kicking up a lot of dust due south of us.
Trying to get eyes.
I can't see anything above it right now. Definitely wrapping rain bands. I can't confirm whether or not it would be down because I'm losing it in the rain, but I saw a dust swirl and then rain took over.
Yeah, I got full visual and everything right now. Can't confirm anything now.
Yeah, I would not go as far as saying something 100% by any means was down. There was definitely some sort of weak circulation. I just saw a quick spin and then gone.
Yeah, these rain bands are actually pretty interesting right in front of it.
Oh, dude, it is latched to the boundary. Yeah, according to radar, it's latched to the boundary.
Yeah, see?
I'm going over to Athens Road just to your east, and I'm going to take that one south and try and get better visual.
Yeah, do that.
I see a lot of motion almost directly above me now, but I got trees. I might pull over sooner if there's an east road or something.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough road network. You're coming up on an east, but that curves you back, northeast. I think I'm going to have to go south where you are, because then that road down there by Sherwood does run due east.
Might go down towards Sherwood as well. I'm trying to figure out visually where this area of interest is, but I can see it looks like there's some sort of lowering directly above me, but I can't see it because of the fact that I'm underneath it, and if I stop, I'm going to be in the precip. go east here. The storm does appear like it has latched to the boundary. Should be back now.
Yep, you're back. I had some tremendous issues as well with my cell back there. So it looks that area that kind of just refuses to come out of the rain way north of us still looks interesting. I might consider shooting back north here a mile just to get up in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we can go south on what is that, Babcock, further east as well.
Yep.
I do like how much the clear air is out in front of us. Like it's going into a very ripe environment. Hard left turn here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think our area of interest is literally what's right in front of us right now.
Yep. I see this like base trying to develop just to the left of us here too. Be something to keep an eye on. See maybe cycle stop. We got an area, that little area buried in the rain right up there. That's what I want to see.
I might go poke my way into that because you can tell that it's wrapping in there, but visually we just can't see it.
Hey.
I'm gonna go east here on Girard. No cars are coming, by the way, and then potentially go north in like a mile or two, whatever that is.
Yeah, but
yeah, that would be Babcock. That's off to the north. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in.
yeah, I see Babcock there. I might go all the way to what is that? Adolph Road.
Yeah, I just want to keep this somewhat visual. There's definitely something going on back there in the rain, though. I'm gonna poke it.
Copy the poke.
Let me know if you end up seeing anything from down here.
Yeah, I will for sure. I'm gonna go north. But then, like a mile and a half.
Yeah, there's a lot of rising scud over here, but I don't think there's anything embedded in the rain, but I'll find out here in a second.
Copy. Oh, yeah, I see that. Now, why was that area so tucked up in there? I would expect it to be like, at least, I would just expect it to be further south, but that's just still up there. Definitely in that main area.
Certainly ripping up here. I'm just trying to get a feel for it up here. I'm over here at Dunks Road.
Also, yeah, we have a new lowering developing due west of the road I'm on, where I would expect it to be.
Yeah, I got some strong winds wrapping around behind us right now. My goodness. Winds are acting more rear flank downdraft like than outflow, honestly. Are acting more like rear flank downdraft than they are outflow. That's what got. Come on, you stupid radio. Jaden's not wrong about the lowering just off to our east. Definite new lowering just off to our east right now. It's behind him, but. Yeah, these winds are acting a lot more like RFD than they are acting like outflow. Like they're going in the same direction as outflow, but the way they're wrapping and spinning makes me feel more RFD-like.
Oh, I would definitely agree, and just the way this lowering in front of me is also acting, it's not like it's getting pushed out. It is as good, like, upward rising motion to it right now.
I see the lowering. I'm on the east-west road right now. It's round on the backside, and it's got a feeder band going into the backside of it.
Nice.
Alright guys, make sure you're still smooshing that like and subscribe button. Definitely see that rising motion underneath it. Alright guys, that lowering kind of getting shrouded in rain, but it's there. Why is it not?
Oh, hello again.
Hello. Yeah, it's kind of arced like outflow right now. It's my only complaint, but we'll see here in a second. I'm trying to keep visual of it. I'd also figure if we're going to have anything act, probably going to line up further west.
Right. Well, that's what the whole time, you know, the most interesting area was north, and I'm like, that's just not where it should be.
No, looking at it visually, that looks like it might be the forward flank. I honestly might go south on this road and then go back west to see what that part of the storm is looking like. Because I honestly feel like I'm getting duped over here.
Yep, that's the exact same thing I went through, like, before you got up here, earlier on. It's just like, yeah, it's the area that looks interesting is not the area that should look interesting. See all the freaking clean air strikes? Like, none of those strikes are actually occurring in the precip.
Yeah, I see that on radar.
I'm gonna go east just for like a mile, and then I'll start heading your way.
Paula, if you're still there, I did not get a notification of any donation on PayPal. I can check it in a little bit, see if there is an issue, but I did not get any notification on PayPal. Let me see if I can log into PayPal itself. Yup, there it is. Thank you so very much, Paula. I don't know why it didn't show it, but that was very, very gracious of you. Thank you so much, Paula. You are the best. Yeah, it might be the area of interest might be behind the boundary now. So maybe the reason it looks so good off to the east is because it's trying to form a new meso over to the east or something. Hello, Wizard. Look at the baby deer! I got a baby deer here, oh my gosh.
Oh, no, I'm mad I didn't go that way.
Little baby deer and mom's just staring at me. Okay, they just went into the woods together. Good thing I slowed down. Yeah, I see an interesting area over here to my northwest, but it's definitely elevated. Let me take a look out for a sec, guys. I don't think this area just ain't it. Yeah, we definitely watch off to the west here a bit. I'm not intrigued too much right now, but it does actually look like it is. I'm about done trying. Okay, we do have rotation up there. There is in fact rotation. Back over. There is rotation. Okay, where's the little building?
Hey, I'm back and reset my radio again. What I missed?
I was getting annoyed with getting booped. No, I definitely have an area of interest back here. It's still fairly elevated, but it does look like this thing is trying to clear out a base on the southwest flank right now. I think it's still ahead of the or still behind the outflow, but it does have weak rotation in the base, and it looks like it's trying to get a clear slot, the classic like upside down V structure. So it looks interesting. I'll be here for a second.
If you happen to go down Stancer Road, the bridge is
Alexis,
out before West Union City Road, just FYI, I've had to do a 5-mile detour.
Alexis, thank you for your PayPal donation. Copy. I'm just chilling over here for now. I'm not fond of it. I think it is behind the outflow at this point, but it's getting that classic structure that makes me feel like it might try to reorient itself. I'm gonna go back to that Adolph Road and go south and just stay out ahead of this. Looks good.
Yeah, it does. I can see that area you're talking about now that they've made it back south. And I do agree. If it can get a little more mass again and potentially get back out in front of its outflow, then we'd be talking again.
Alright guys, let me see where we're sitting at. We got 4,000 watching already. Thank you guys so much for the 4,000 watching. We're 300 likes away. 300 likes from 2,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me. My concern is this thing is outrunning itself, or the outflow is outrunning the storm. If that's the case, there is a 0 chance of tornado something.
Yeah, I see that.
Now that one's got some mass. StormNet's actually got a little blue circle from 414 to 514, pretty much over Hillsdale.
Is that Indiana?
Hillsdale, Michigan. That's due east of Coldwater.
Oh, okay. Well then.
So it's saying maybe in an hour this storm will have a chance.
I guess we'll just have to see. I wonder if one that knows that it's behind its outflow right now.
It is, looking at radar, the thing is barely, well, I can tell you it's barely behind its outflow because I already crossed it.
Yeah, so I'm out in front of its outflow right now where I am. Hasn't quite made it to me. Still, let's see, I got cars to 79 degrees here.
Take a look at my stream when you get a second. This freaking cut looks gorgeous.
Copy that. I have a stream going of my own real quick, so when I hop back in the car, I will take a peek.
Copy, I might be mobile by then. Actually, I will be. But I'll put it this way. I can see blue skies behind the RFD.
Hey. Oh, did you see that SMG?
No, I didn't, unfortunately.
That was a big rep, too. That was close.
I heard that thunder. To say I am liking it more and more.
Of us, but it looks like it's picking up on some kind of signal that really up and down the fronts from 4 to 5. So yeah, maybe we get like a little hour window where some shenanigans can happen.
I can tell you this base is lowering off to my west.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I got good eyes on her now. Just sitting well out in front of it, taking a peek, and yeah, it definitely looks like it is.
I just got a good picture of it. It looks interesting. Doesn't look like anything imminent by any means, but it definitely looks interesting. here for a second, guys, while we got a good look at the base of this thing. That scared the crap out of me. This is very interesting to watch. There's definitely some motion in that cut too. Like, look at that structure, guys. Doesn't that look gorgeous? I love it. I absolutely love it. Still not warned or anything of the sort, but this is trying to, or at least attempting to, form some basic supercell structure. Michigan never wants us to know it's moved, but thank you for the super chat. C. Marzin and the Warcracker. Thank you so much for your super chats.
Okay, just got the outflow here. Corn's starting to wave around pretty good.
That's interesting, because I'm almost like underneath the base right now, and I'm still on the warm side of it. I see some scud rising into the base too. It's still very high up, but...
Right. You know, I guess we could always, if this fails, that stuff that just got going over Elkhart up to like Bristol and White Pigeon, Michigan, that'd be pretty easy to get on. That stuff is definitely bulking up pretty good to our southwest.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of options to go with. I'm just intrigued looking at the base of this thing. It looks like it's getting more scuddy. It's still very, very elevated, but we got some rising scud into it. I still got 74 degrees on the dash, so...
Oh yeah, it's only I'm only 27 miles from Sturgis.
This base looks interesting. Give it.
I think I'm gonna probably start dropping down to Sturgis now, because this thing appears to be shriveling a little bit.
Copy that. I'm gonna stick with it for a little while longer, see what it looks like, keep an eye on the base.
Copy that.
I don't blame him for going south, but... I'm gonna guess Drew's going south because he just sent me a picture of the 3 Cape, and there's 203 Cape over those storms down there. I think I'm gonna go east here a little bit. We'll go, yeah, let's go up and then east just a smidge.
My dang radio locked up. I did not know there was 203 Cape overdose down there. That is good to know. Oh, makes me more confident in my decision.
Yeah, it definitely has potential down there, without a doubt.
Okay, yeah, I see that now. Okay, that's interesting. I'll take that. So why can't we have some of that surface vorticity that Lake Michigan is holding hostage?
Lake Michigan just doing what Lake Michigan do.
Got 659 cape over here.
Yeah, this thing does look like it's fizzling a bit. They might actually severe warn that stuff down by Elkhart too.
I'm back, guys. I'm back to invade your case. Yeah, Redman, if you can't tell, this is a very high intensity situation right now. We're gonna need the air.
No traffic, we have nothing going on right now.
Yes, please limit radio traffic. Nothing is happening. I need to concentrate.
Now that storm behind us now has my attention. I might flip around for that storm behind us. If we still have data, help! Nice little log cabin there. Beautiful home. Alright guys, sorry if audio's being weird right now. We're in trees and that does not help. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are actively that cell to our west is absolutely exploding right now.
Sorry, say again, buddy?
I said I just got out of the trees, but that cell to our due west is just going nuclear right now.
Yes, it is. It really has me intrigued. I'm going to start dropping over the southwest 1012 and monitor it. And if it continues to go up like it is, I'm just going to shoot straight north and do it off at 12.
But thank you guys all again for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so I'm grateful for each and every one of you guys. Diana Lee, thank you for your Super Chat as well. Even if you guys don't support us financially, just hitting that like and subscribe button, we are all gratefully and incredibly of it. Yeah, at this rate, I feel like our little cluster we were just on is kind of sliding out of that instability gradient.
I agree. So I'm now southwest of you. It is up to 84 degrees, and it is baking. I just had to turn my AC up. So it actually gives me hope for that stuff right along the Indiana-Michigan border.
Yeah, I am headed south roughly right now. Just keeping an eye on things, but I want to watch that one just to my west. But it is definitely rapidly warming up where I'm at too. I'm up to 78, so.
Yeah, this feels a lot better.
Oh, did we officially hit 400,000 subscribers? Thank you all so much. Did we officially cross that 4,000 mark? Now you guys are going to make me check.
86 degrees now.
StormNet just increased props on that one to the south.
Like White Pigeon?
Yeah, that cluster. We officially did it. 4,049 subscribers.
Right, I think I've got my new
400,000. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are awesome. See, I feel like if those 3 cells could merge into one dominant cell, that would be go. Like, that would be go, go, go time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to play it. I'm going to meander. I'm not quite to 12. I'm going to hit 12 at a different spot, but I'm going to head in that direction and take it from there. I really like the way this thing's looking off to the west right now, too, so try and keep it within eyesight before I make the full decision. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. 400,000 subscribers. That's incredible. Thank you guys all so much for making it possible. Signal when the road curves. Oops, that's not the way I wanted to go. There we go. Patricia, thank you so much for your super chat. I wanted to go south there, not west. But thank you guys all so much for 400,000. I can't believe how far we've come on this channel. I really can't. Like, it's been such an incredible blessing.
I'm trying to get eyes on that one to your west there, but so murky, I just can't. Oh, you know what? I think I see it now. If I'm looking at the right one, that thing is super elevated.
I can't. Oh, that would have been a great road to turn on. I wasn't about to lock up the brakes for it, though. Kara, thank you for your super chat as well. I see a lowering over there. I don't know what that is. I think that's too far to be the storm, but there is definitely a lowering to my northwest.
Interesting.
Big old W's for Freddie for gifting 20 memberships. Thanks so much, Freddie. Good to see you, buddy.
Evan, look at the curvature on that one northeast or east of Centerville there, west of Colon.
Yeah, I see that. Casper, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, it's hard to believe we just hit 400,000. Thank you so much again, Freddie, for gifting 20 memberships. Oh yeah, I got 82 out ahead of 82 out ahead of this one to the south, and it is not, or to the northwest. It is definitely not elevated from my perspective. Liz, big old W's for Liz. Thank you so much for your super chat, and thank you for the congrats on 400K.
Okay. I may consider coming back up for a little bit.
I'll let you know when I get a better look and can really say whether or not it's worth it. But W's for Liz, Freddie, and everybody who sent super chats.
I'm most intrigued.
Super chats and Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations.
West Colon, those two definitely intrigue me. I'm just going to go sit down here at 12 and St. Joseph Road. That way I can shoot straight up to Colon if I need to.
All right. Gotta wait for everything to play catch up now. Yeah, this base is looking nice. Hold on, I don't know what base this is though. It can't be the one in my north. Oh, maybe it is the one in my north. Interesting. I need to find a north road to just kind of look at it.
Yeah, I'm catching glimpses there on your stream. It does look nice. Looks nicer than what we've been seeing.
Yeah, Matheson, I think, is what I'm coming into now. Once I can get to that road that goes north out of town, I'll point at it. Actually, let me see if I can get my roof camera on. Well, roof camera was on it. I'm about to be turning north towards it right now. Get out of these trees.
KA van 33744.
Interesting over here. I want to get out of these trees to try and get a better look at the base of this thing, but I don't foresee myself sticking with this thing, but I'm gonna try and I think I'm about to come out of the trees now. Yeah, it's interesting because I've got this very flat but kind of elevated base directly in front of me, and now I've got a lowering off to my west. What the heck? If you look at my stream, you can see the lowering to my west. That's interesting.
Is there lowering to your west on the colon cell?
It doesn't really make sense with any of the storms on radar with the placement, if I'm going to be honest.
This whole day's been kind of weird.
Like, it looks like it's on the leading edge of a storm. Well, maybe it's on the southern flank. Hold on, I'm going to pull off here.
Oh, I see that on your stream now. Yeah, like northwest of you. That looks interesting.
Yeah, which is weird. Unless that's the base of the Athens cell, perhaps, north of Sherwood.
I guess that must be.
It's very...
What in the world is going on?
I think the problem is too much is going on right now.
I agree.
April, your husband's in Monroe? That's not too far from me.
Colon cell has a little convergence showing up now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna shoot back north here to Colin in the meantime until one of these down here looks better, and that way I don't lose the stuff to my north completely.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it right now, but I'm here. I'm kind of just pausing because I'm looking at the base in front of me, and then I'm looking at the... I don't know. Just looks interesting. I'm honestly genuinely confused, but I'm trying to keep an eye on all of it because that's probably one of the better lowerings I've seen all day, but I don't know meteorologically if it makes sense. If it's on the southeast flank of that cell south of Athens, I guess that makes sense. I think I see a slight rain core up there, but if it's on the northeast flank of any of these other ones, that is weird. But there is some convergence on that colon cell, definitely.
Right.
Well, what we're dealing with right now is picking.
It's just all really weird.
Blocky lowering looks like it's trying to get larger too. A lot more rising scud into it. 400 likes away from 3,000 likes. Thank you guys for smooshing that like
better
button.
on the 346 scan near Colon. I am officially back northbound now. I'll have eyes on the Colon cell momentarily.
There's a lot of rising scud, I'll say that.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, the Colon cell has a very nice surface space lowering. I just got a good trip through the trees there.
Well, I must not be able to see it because I am due east of the precip core now.
Yeah, it looks healthy.
It's definitely interesting to see this lowering like this. Definitely quite interesting.
Ooh, that looks very nice.
Let me step up for a sec, guys.
Okay, there's some very sus scud on it now.
What was that? I was out of the car.
Oh, I was saying there's some sus, very suspicious scud on it.
Yeah, I'm tempted to head in that direction because it looks interesting over here, but I don't see any way it's connected to anything except potentially the forward flank of a storm. Like, it doesn't look tornadic, so it's a nice lowering over here, but I'm not really seeing anything that's like, oh, I need to go after it. I might. The storm in my northeast looks like it's getting a lot of scud. Actually, it looks like it's trying to, if you got my stream up, I'll turn the camera towards it. Looks like it's trying to develop a lowering on its southern flank now that it's rejuvenating. So, quite interesting.
Here we go with all the wall clouds again. Is this similar to like 2.0? We're just going to get duped by 50 wall clouds and then finally find a tornado before the sun sets?
I think we're just going to find out that this is the Oprah Winfrey show and everybody gets wall clouds. I do like the shape of that colon cell, though. See that? That's just some rising scud, though. I think I'm gonna flip around. Let's go back down towards the colon cell. None of these look that intriguing right now, so let's go somewhere where we know we can find something. Or potentially find something. There's an interesting lowering over here, but none of it makes sense meteorologically with its placement. towards Colon, see what that's looking like.
Yeah, after that, yeah, I've lost it in the trees for a good minute here. Trying to get visual again.
I really like those storms in northern Indiana, but I wish they would get their act together to form a dominant cell. That's what they're just like battling each other, and they all look like a bag of crap that's trying to form into something better.
That's one thing that why I was like, well, I'm going to come up with this Colon storm first, because it's like, they definitely have like more mass down there. They're working with more instability, better tree cape, obviously, but they're not all that right now. And when they start looking like that, they'll definitely drop down there quickly, but...
Yeah, no, I agree with you there.
Alright, I'm turning left up Town Line Road here. Hopefully, I'll be able to see the storm. Oh, maybe not. More trees. Oh, a grove of trees, actually.
Alright, guys, so we got 4,700 watching. We're 200 likes away from 3,000 likes. Thank you guys all so much for your memberships and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Fire department's out here at work for something. Bus. That lowering to my north is still so weird. It looks so ominously good, but it's not anything. Like, I don't get it. I think I see that Colon lowering through the trees over here, though.
Right, yeah, I just got it on my weather light stream. If you want to take a peek, it is definitely significantly more disorganized than when I first laid eyes on it.
Oh yeah, I see. The structure still looks nice though, I'll give it that much. Probably some of the better structure we've seen all day.
Right? At least the storm has some structure.
Chirp.
That storm just east of Elkhart, the southernmost one, would have me very intrigued. If it didn't look like a seahorse. everything up here.
Yeah, I got a very blocky lowering, like virtually due west of me right now. Yeah, very interesting over here. Andrew, thank you for your... Okay, so Paula had finally told me. Paula, Alexis, and Andrew, thank you for your guys' PayPal donations. Oh, yeah. Definitely looks interesting. Oh, it's gonna go
These
black.
lowerings just start out looking so good, and then they go poof.
Well, apparently that doesn't want to do it. At this rate, I'm kind of leaning more towards just going to northern Indiana.
No, my radio, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. I just, I'm back down to 77 degrees up here, and it was almost 10 degrees warmer down on 12, and now all of that is trying to, organize itself a little bit better.
Yeah, if that stuff further south can get itself together, I'd be a lot more intrigued. So I think I might head down in that vicinity. We got a lot of rising scud over here, but it's definitely not like organizing into a wall cloud or anything of that sort. Alright guys, I think we're going to head south into northern Indiana.
Yep, I totally agree.
The screen will probably go black for a second when my...
It's got a lot to work with, and it's like apparently going on. Now they're on 12. My car was saying 86, so got better temperatures to work with.
Alrighty here.
I just want to see a good looking storm, and I think honestly that one trying to presents the best opportunity to see some like legitimate structure.
Oh yeah, I agree. This stuff has been nice, but I think if that can turn into like a singular storm, that'd at least put out a nice shelfie. Alright guys, I think we're going to meander down into northern Indiana now.
Yeah, I think so.
Why is there super low scud off to our west now?
Oh, there close, I can't see. Yeah, I got trees again.
Yup, of course.
I may never be able to see it.
I mean, and now the structure up here is getting more crisp and rounded. What is happening?
I have no clue.
I feel like I'm getting baited. But I look off to the west, this thing's got a feeder band in it, and there's clear skies over there.
Interesting. I'm gonna try to take a peek at it real quick. I might be able to see it on this dirt road.
Like, I can see a mid-level feeder band visually, and it looks like there's some very low-hanging scud as well.
Okay, yeah, I see that now. See that scud rising as well. Right off that feeder band. Okay, now that, kind of studying the structure there, I like that. Like you said, it's trying to become more rounded. That there definitely looks more supercellular in nature.
Yeah, my only concern at this rate is the fact that further south, now the precip's going to be cutting it off anyway. Like, it's already hard enough for these storms to do anything, but add the fact that any sort of warm air is about to be choked off is going to make it very difficult.
Yep. It's trying to come together.
Oh, there's an interesting lowering. Maybe this is the one you're talking about. I definitely see some scud over here where I was seeing that like mid-level feeder band. Looks like it is trying to come together over here. I was still looking behind me.
Oh, you're looking behind you. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this new area.
Yeah, I'm surrounded in trees right now, though. I gotta turn south on this road. Oh, look, a pap and mute.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a little bit further south and find a spot out of the trees and see if I can get any better visual of anything. Alright guys, my apology. I have not had chat up, so if anybody sent any additional donations or super chats, thank you so much.
Yep. Yeah, there's a scud on that. It's just kind of scud everywhere. Watch the scud, that's me intrigued.
Scuddy McScuddy face. Yeah, that actually looks very good. I'm gonna flip around here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna find somewhere else to do it. I'm trying to find somewhere with visibility, but keep running into these areas of trees. It's a very interesting feature behind us, though.
It is.
Alright, I think I'm gonna flip around here in a second, guys. Once I can find a spot to do it so we can reattain visual on that feature behind us.
And now it's not looking as good.
I'll copy that. I was about to turn around, but that's good to know.
Yep, looks like shredded cheese.
Yeah, but it does look like the storm is trying to get some more mass, so I might still flip around and just play this middle ground between this and the cell to the south.
That's kind of where I'm at a little bit, honestly. Like, I have commitment issues right now. I don't want to commit to either one, but I don't want to lose either of them either.
I'm doubling back north so I can get a little bit of a visual up to the north as well. It looks like that the northern cell is trying to turn more or less into one cell, and it's getting a little bit higher echo tops as well.
Yeah, right now, this is the cell I'd want to be on. Just looking at that one, you know, down on the Indiana side, like, it's disorganized. It has a backwards hook. It has, like, another weird one about to slam into it from the south. Like, I don't know. This one right now is the one I want to be on.
What is that weird lowering off to the east of this north-south road? Do you see that?
I do, yeah. It's, just, like, kind of rapidly developed over the last, like, 15 seconds. So, yeah, I think I'm going to stay on this one for now.
There's a big scuddy lowering up here and off to the right, guys. Big scuddy lowering on her. You can see the anvil from the stuff to the south as well.
Yo.
Yeah, that is a weird area of interest over here, just to my right. Very intriguing, very intriguing. But we got straight up blue skies to our west. What a weird scuddy blah feature to this thing, huh? This is a nice paved road. I like it.
This is a very nice road. See, I get up here, and it completely falls apart, right? And then it just goes to just disorganized Scott, where literally 45 seconds ago it was a well-organized lowering.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of motion over there. That's the only reason I'm keeping up with it right now. There's a lot of motion over there. it almost looks like a funnel and I can't get my camera on it.
Oh, I got trees, of course.
It is a well-defined area. It's one of those wannabe funnels, but it looks like a funnel, but you can tell it doesn't look like it's connected to the base.
Ah, yep. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, that is two over there. That is definitely a wannabe funnel.
That is one of those, if you didn't know any better, you'd call it in as a funnel cloud.
Oh, absolutely.
But the thing that really intrigues me is how low this is over here.
All right.
Dude, that would totally get somebody as a tornado, no doubt, looking at it right now.
All day, man. That's just so convincing. Like, especially if they're viewing it, with trees in the way, blocking the, view of the surface. Oh yeah, that would definitely get somebody. I think there's an area down here to our west, over the highway.
I think I see that literally right behind me.
Yeah. Well, at least we finally have no LCLs.
Yeah, that is a very suspicious area over the road behind us.
Yeah. Just trying to find that field entry. Well, I can short for a second. Then I'm going to drive into preset, but it looks like that is not going to happen. So I'm probably going to turn back around and go back east.
There is a little bit of rotation on velocity just off to our east-northeast.
Oh, I see that. What the heck? Alright, I'm going to go east up here. And then we'll have to curve south a little bit, but then we can just run it east all the way in close proximity to this. I want to know what is going on there.
I want to know what's going on above us. I might stop and take a look. There's a lot of vertical motion right here.
Yeah, copy that. We're about to get some. These LCLs are so low. I feel like with the meager environment we're working with, how low they are finally, we can maybe get it done.
Weird.
Very weird.
I'm gonna flip around in this driveway and head back to the east-west road we were on.
Capping. the storms to our south went to absolute crap.
See, after what happened in Illinois the other day, I don't pay attention as much to the 3K bullseye in these situations.
Yeah.
I'd love to, but I don't. Velocity came in. It still has that little pocket there of rotation. What velocity?
The 418 scan.
No.
It was in on 416 and now 418. I'm pretty much right it now, and it's not seeing anything.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a little off, given the distance from the radar site, but I'm not sure.
That's very possible. Is this still looking interesting to the west?
No, that area of interest completely disappeared.
Copy that.
Oh. LCLs don't seem like they're as low as they were a couple minutes ago, though.
We're going to have to go back to 12 to get out of the rain, unfortunately.
Yeah, rain is a lovely part of what we do. I prefer like the hurricane rain though, where it's like so hot and humid that you don't even feel cold.
Right?
Alright guys, we're still just trying to keep an eye on the base of this thing. It's kind of interesting with the lowerings that keep popping out, but overall, you know, the tornado threat is minimal at best. But it's been doing some very interesting things. I can say that much. Very, very interesting.
Okay, I got an area, technically right where the area of rotation would be. It's kind of like
Guys, these are the kind of showers and storms that you want to fall asleep to, I'll tell you what. I got none of that.
Radio's going through some damage. Anyways, there's kind of like a lowering period in the rain up here. Matches up right where like the velocities are. It's nothing impressive, but I got it.
Interesting. I don't think I'm too far behind you. I think I'm about to pass you.
Ah, yep, yeah, we're just up to the left here.
Yeah, I see that. I probably didn't expect this to be that long, did you? But did you remember to bring a diaper bag?
I don't know why you got out on me.
I said I'm sure you probably didn't anticipate being out this long, but did you remember to bring a diaper bag? Thank you for the congrats on 400K. Thank you guys so much. Definitely rotation in this. all coming down. See if we can get some space out between us and the storm right now. Because we still have this scuddy area right here to our south.
One that still likes Hillsdale from 528 to 628. It has 25% props there.
Oh, I didn't see that, but interesting. Things are just dumping a lot of rain right now. Kaz, good to see you. Not really seeing too much in the way of anything interesting right now. Just given the fact that we're in some good rain. Cheesy Prods, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. All right, what is happening here? Okay, that's fine. Radio doesn't want to work. Stupid seahorse. Nicole, good to see you, buddy. Good to see Nicole, Al Jefe, Heather, Shane, Benson, good to see you guys. So here's my question. Is that cell severe warning going towards northwest are going to be tail end Charlie and try to do something?
Yeah, I see that. It did just have another one that'll blow up on its southern side, and it looks like another one's trying to blow up south of that one. And I don't know, it's just gonna keep happening.
You get a storm, you get a storm, you get a storm.
Everybody gets a storm. I have seen on days like these, though, where actually the furthest north in a storm is the one that does it, and not the tail end Charlie. And I'm going to use that as motivation to not leave my own state.
I mean, I don't blame you. I'm on the fence. I'm going to be coming up to 69 here shortly, so I got to figure out if I want to start flying south or if I want to stick with it. I just don't like the mess right now, you know what I mean? It's making me lean towards diving south.
Right? Yeah. Probably not gonna, personally not gonna go down there today. It didn't look like it was just going to keep firing perfection on the southern flank, then I would for a tail end Charlie day, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just hit 69 and head south and see how I feel once I get further south. This feels way too messy up here for my liking. Then again, all of it's gonna be messy, but this is just like a blob of rain.
That's pretty much all it is. It's just a blob.
But my hope is that getting further south, at least we could have a chance at maybe a good shelf cloud or something like that. Alright guys, so I think we are going to head towards northern Indiana after all. Just to see if that cluster does anything down there. I still think overall tornado potential is, I would say non-zero, but pretty close to zero. It's a very low-end chance today, but in the chance of diving south.
Okay, I see maybe why storm that likes it east of us in about an hour. The photograph on the photograph map on this one now is actually quite interesting there in southeast Michigan. It's the only one with like legitimate curvature to it.
Yeah, that's intriguing. Definitely intriguing. I don't know. I might still go south on 69, then maybe go east after I get out of this precip. This being stuck in this precip shield just makes me think, nope.
Yep, I agree.
But while this thing may be a rainy mess, it's still got the best, like, tallest updrafts of all the storms.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, it's in its 40s. I mean, it's got a large area pushing 43K.
Yeah. So many dang stoplights here.
Oh, I know. I feel like I've been getting stopped at every single one of them.
Yep.
Stop at some construction zone right now. I don't know what to do at this point. Can either stay on 12 or go south and find another east road, but I honestly have no idea right now.
I'm going to stay on 12, I think, until I can get through the precip of the one to our east, and then I'm going to drop south out of that precip.
I'd feel more confident doing that if I wasn't constantly getting stopped every 5 seconds in cold water.
Yep, and then the big backup here by the freaking interstate is not helping.
Yep. Coldwater's got a lot of construction going on too. I love the random cell that just blew up to our west as well.
Oh yeah, what the heck is going on back there?
We are so getting stuck at this light. Nope, I guess not. Oh, I'm not gonna run it. I'd love to, but I'm not going to.
Also doesn't help that it's all one lane up here because of road construction.
Yeah, I'm at that light right before 69 right now. I am getting on 69 south right now. If I want to keep going out ahead of this, I need to get out of the precip first so I can actually move.
Alright.
Like, this is just getting ridiculous at this point. Punching through it now, guys. random note, but StormNet's putting some prods out on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in the Northern Plains.
Hey!
Very low end, but worth noting. I'll have to dig into it deeper later this evening.
Well, I would also have to do the same, because I wouldn't mind a couple solid Northern Plain faces before they shut down for the year, so I will absolutely consider that.
I'm gonna need you to stop sounding like you're tired though, because I'm already tired, and yeah, that's gonna impact me. It's not fair.
I was literally trying to hold back a yawn that entire time.
I know, it keeps hitting me. I did not sleep well last night either, and I also spent 14 hours driving yesterday too.
Yo.
I think I'm gonna hit Kinderhook and go east out of Kinderhook.
Copy.
I could use a Celsius pretty hardcore right about now, guys.
I'm going to continue east on 12. I'm just trying to punch through the precip. I have a truck in front of me holding the whole process up here. But the second I get over towards Allen, I am dropping down. I still like it in this field cell a little bit, because, I mean, it's still rather bulky. It's got quite a bit of lightning on it right now.
Yeah, I mean, it shows 43,000 feet, so it's moving more easterly itself, so I'm going to try and get out ahead of it. I'd imagine it's going to turn east-southeast at some point, you'd figure. Alright, chat, let's hear from you guys. Should we stay on these northern storms, or should we go south into northern Indiana? Let's hear it from you guys. What do you want to do? I'll let you guys make the call. South or north? Well, I let my chat make the decision of where I'm going, and they heavily voted towards south. So I guess I'm going to keep going south.
Copy that. We'll have fun down there.
South it is, chat. lane construction on I-69 right now, too. This is just, oh my gosh. At least the good news about going south is just south of 80, there is a Love's I can go top off at and get me a Celsius.
Hey, there we go.
We are locked in on headed south, chat. You guys made the decision, so we're doing it. Heading into northern Indiana. Storm just off to my south and west just blew up to 47,000 feet.
Dang! I just wish they were so friggin' blobby down there, because I just, would love to, like, run down there for them, and then they're definitely a better environment, too, like, that's the thing. I mean, warmer temps, better 3K, and then they're just, like, blobbed out, and they're just...
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's all blobby out here at this point. I just want to get out of this stupid construction.
Yeah, I'm stuck there. I'm still stuck behind this car hauler, bro. We're in like 30 miles an hour. Just,
Alright guys, we are less than 500 likes from 4,000 likes already, so thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like button. For smooshing that like and subscribe button. Michigan is always under construction and the roads never get better. Driven on Michigan roads all my life, and it seems like they never get better, honestly. I used to drive here when I pulled doubles all the time. So I used to run to the terminal right over here at exit 357, our cold water terminal. And now that we hit Indiana, we're cleared. Just crossed into Indiana where gas is $3.34. $3.32 at the Petro. $3.32 a gallon over here at the Petro.
hey, that's not bad.
Kimmy, Jimmy, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Gas.
All right, we are officially in Indiana. Swing into the Loves down the road here. Not too far from that Loves. I'm pretty sure it's in Ashley. It's gonna get awful moist.
This was at 5% this morning.
Yeah, I mean, I agreed with it the day before yesterday. Yesterday it really took a dump, and today I'm glad they at least removed the 5% because that was the logical decision to make.
Absolutely. Yep. I am surprised they put a 5 out. I guess it's not, the 5 part of it is definitely not verifying, huh? But I guess the 2 is not either.
Yeah, the 2 is yet to verify either, Red Man.
Yeah, but no, I mean, yesterday, the 5% they put out for today, I think was absolutely justified. Like, looking at models and whatnot yesterday, it looked actually really, really good today. And then, yeah, by this morning, nope.
I think what it ended up coming down to is we ended up struggling a lot with moisture return. Our low-level thermos struggled, likely because of the early morning cloud cover we had, too. Because I noticed our low-level lapse rates definitely were substantially less than forecast, and we lost like a third of our forecasted 3K. Like, the NAM a couple days ago was saying we'd have 303K today.
There's been a lot of that happening this summer, well, this year too, but yeah, just stuff that looks pretty good a day or two out, and then the morning of or just after that, everything just, yeah, doesn't work.
Some days it's like that.
Like 6,000 to 7,000, Cape days go. I just feel like we haven't had too many of those this summer, really, if any at all. It seems like, everything's like 4,000 and below. And it's just like there hasn't been any of those just extremely explosive, loaded gun environments. Even with the corn sweat.
Yeah, you're not wrong, even with the corn sweat. Yeah, it's been a weird year for sure.
Nope. Yeah, it has been a weird year. I feel like in some ways it's going to get weirder. Maybe in a better way for us, but yeah, I think this winter is probably really kind of crazy. I think as long as the transition into the Super League, all of that long as all of that is, aligns well this fall into the winter, I think personally we could have a fairly high bracket to Dixie season. Yeah, I agree with that too.
Alright guys, we're going to be stopping at the Loves down here in a minute. Got to top off and ensure that we get some energy. But we'll top off. We're under a half tank, so top off and then we'll check out this storm down here. Already in light rain as it is.
Non-stop for 4 months, but it would be nice to get some severe weather this winter in the mix. I wholeheartedly agree.
Personally, I think Redman wants to see snow.
I'd like to see snow down south for a change. We just can't get it at home. It's absolutely belligerently stupid that, like, they've been getting more snow, like the last 2 years. I'm not joking either. This is ridiculous. The last 2 years, they've had more snow in New Orleans in the Florida Panhandle than we've had at home.
Yep, you are not wrong.
It's actually wild.
And Redman lives in the Appalachians.
That doesn't even make sense.
You literally live in the mountains and you're not seeing as much snow as the Gulf Coast.
That's what I mean. Yeah, it's just, there's no words for that.
Alright guys, we're going to run into the Loves real quick here after I top off.
But even like close to home, I mean, it would be great, for me to be able to chase some local snow and not have to drive so far for it, usually we get 2 or 3 good snows somewhere in the area. It just hasn't happened much, so, I mean, like, even if it had to be Knoxville or Nashville or, Birmingham, something like that, be better than nothing.
Yeah, maybe that'll change this year. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run into Loves here and top off.
The Loves here in Buffalo, gas is $4.70. That's the cheapest gas I've found here.
Nothing yet, no. Nope. Yeah, it's $3.25. What's that? Oh, I got plenty of them. Yeah, it keeps me busy.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Toledo. I'm not far from here. But I'm just around out and about here because it's close to home. But yeah, I travel all across the country doing it.
My storms have officially went to crap up here, and with that, I am headed home. Well, wish it could have gone better. At least there's been days to chase over there. At least there's that. Oh yeah, I can't complain. It's been very nice. But really, this entire month, I have not had to leave. It's literally been Illinois, Indiana, back home in Michigan. Like that's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean it's been good out here. It was great in western Nebraska, and they're still in the same region pretty much. Has been a chance tornadoes today, and there'll be more tomorrow and the next day, but I finally kind of...
KA band 34721.
Now, I feel like I've been going too far against the grain with everybody. Like, nobody wants to join me. I mean, at least Freddie and Garrett joined in with me out there in Nebraska for most of my...
Alright, hold on, guys. Pull forward here. I couldn't get gas while I went inside because the guy in front of me parked too close. So I'll do it now. Alright, I'll take a look at things now that I got a second. Yeah, it's still a big old blobby mess to our south. But we can keep going ahead of it a little bit, see if we can get a view of any structure or anything like that. See if it has any good look to it. I am going to dig into this gator light now because I want to stay hydrated. I still think overall our threat for today is quickly waning down. Just given the fact it's starting to run out of the Cape zone. Sorry to update that real quick here, guys. Should be about full now. Oh yeah, we're about to get Blobby McBlob faced over here. And the more
It's just such a cool place. Oh, it really is. It is just, oh, it is absolutely magical. I want to go back just, if nothing else, I want to go back like now just solely for the reason of all the different, you know, cool creatures out there, all the cool snakes and lizards and the cactuses Yeah, that alone was like, man, I just want to go back. Right? Yeah, I got to thinking about it. I think I may have told you, but I got to thinking, and I was like, you know, I don't really have the budget to go home and come back out for fall season, except like unless I do it near home. So I decided to just come out here to the Rockies and wait on fall and do it here, and then head home for the next festival. So, and another reason for that is because I think fall might happen a little bit early out here, because it's been so dry, and it may not last long. So it might be good in some areas, but just not last long. And it'll probably be like mid-September.
All right, we'll go south here, guys.
Before we know it. So.
Yeah, I think, we were talking maybe yesterday or the day, shoot, I can't remember. But, okay, that is not my turn. That is a gas station. Got in that turn lane way early. I'm just going to stay in the turn lane now. I'll stay back. Let me just cause chaos in this town real quick.
I meant to do that. Look at me. I got to figure it out. Yeah, no, I didn't think about that yesterday or some shoot. I can't remember, but no, that'll be cool. It's always love to see your photos of our
Lou, good to see ya.
That'll be cool. Yeah, we'll see. I may even start up in Montana, which I've never been to for fall. I know it's kind of spotty there anyway, but when they start like there, down through Yellowstone, down to Colorado, just try to hit it all, you know.
And
That would be good. I think so. Let's see.
Guys, so we're getting south. We should be able to get out of this precip.
Just made north of that precip, ending the day, an hour and a half from the house. Can't go wrong with that.
No, that's always a good day, even when the day is not that great.
Yep, I mean, I'm gonna get out ahead of this bluff to the south and figure it out from there.
Heck yeah.
But it's feeling very blobby, and I'm near my warehouse, so I feel I might meet the same fate here shortly.
Right. Oh wow, it was blue skies on the north side of this precip. It went from gloomy, dark, and depressing to a whole new life up here.
Gotta love it.
It's like 36 degrees this morning here.
Red man, you keep your mouth shut.
How cold was it? Like 36.
You said you're up in Wyoming, right?
Yeah, and that's up camped at about 8,000 feet.
Alright, it's starting to clear to the south. Oh my gosh. Believe it or not, my Gator light bottle slid off my passenger seat and onto my controller, and the sound just disappeared because it pushed the sound bar all the way over to the left. So you guys can thank my Gator light for turning the audio off. Out of the pre-sip here. What a blobby McBlobby mess. Honestly, I might take us back to the toll road and start heading back closer to the house, just because those storms in southern Michigan, they don't look the best, but I don't know. They would be the only ones that would have a hope, I'd imagine. Aside from that cool little lowering we have over here off to our right. This mute brought to you by Gatorade. That is correct. Shelfie. It's a little shelfie.
The tower's starting to erupt to my north and northwest.
Gotta admit, the cell over in Hillsdale County does look interesting. They look like just your typical mini storms, but it's intriguing. I don't know. I might just go back up to the toll road and turn around and head east on the toll road and watch the storms as I head east. we're gonna turn around next chance we get. Nice shelf cloud though. Very nice shelfie.
Yep.
You know what, let's go. Let's take 6 through water. Gotta admit that southwest Hillsdale, Jaden, actually looks interesting.
My radio locked up, had to reboot it. I caught the very beginning of what you said, something about the Hillsdale stuff.
Yeah, that cell just outside of Hillsdale actually looks very interesting.
I know. Of course, after I leave it, I've been watching it, just staring at it on radar. Like, of course, it would look more and more interesting as I get further and further away.
In half a mile, take exit 334 toward...
Well, I am going to redirect up in that direction, I guess. I mean, I'm about an hour from it, so... just continue watching it as I get closer to home, I guess.
Copy that, yeah. Have a tornado on me.
Turn left.
You're welcome. I hate washboarded roads. I found the worst washboards this year.
Alright, so we're gonna double back and head up north towards
Oh, I found a couple good ones today.
towards the toll road and everything.
Yeah, man, it was the worst one I ever been on was down in Arizona. Man, that was rough.
Why do I feel like it would be faster to go up to 80 and then east? I'm probably so far off though on that. I feel like it would be though. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. If it adds a few minutes, so be it. We got a cool structure in front of us, so... we'll just play poke the precip. Look at the structure though, it looks great. Or maybe we'll go through Angola instead, that might work. It'll at least make me feel better. Structure on it. No naders on this one, guys. No naders on this one. For those just tuning in. Yeah, it is some pretty epic structure. About to get windy and wet in here, guys. Waterloo, love to hear it. Gotta get through the dumping rain first, guys. It's coming down good, and this guy is pushing some spray. I want to get around him so I'm not getting any spray on my
Water on this Lansing storm is just absolutely skyrocketing right now.
Is that west of the cold front?
Yeah, I did the tower and just visually here. I mean, it's just shooting off, man. This is a big tower.
Not sounding like your chase is over.
I don't ever see what it looks like on my way up there. I was watching those storms up by Gladwin. And, you know, those looping them and looping velocities. Like, we have one over Lake of the Village right now in Michigan, up north. Village of Lake of the Village, that storm. Has a hook on it and it was broadly rotating, and that is not the first time it's done it, and all of them have exhibited rotation, and every single one of them has been a mini spinny at some point in its life over the last 30 minutes or so. And I'm like, why is that happening up there? Well, I'll tell you why. Because that was where I was going to go this afternoon. I was like, I see two areas. Well, that area just has just to stabilize just enough where all of them are spinning a little bit.
Sometimes that's just how it happens.
Yep.
I am almost back up to Angola now. I'm coming back north on 69, and I think I'm going to go take a peek at those storms still in southern Michigan. They're moving so slow, it's hard not to catch them.
Anyway.
Look, you guys can already see the backside of the towers up here. Stopped at the Loves over here. Yeah, it's a good gully washer up here. Very moist outside. Very moist. Let's see, those southern Michigan storms are going to be coming into Detroit's radars now, or radar site. See, that doesn't look that bad over by Hillsdale. Whose earbuds failed them? Get on 20 here. Ooh. Looks like we're going through Angola, chat. I already stopped at Love's earlier. I already stopped there and topped off. Literally like 15 minutes ago, I think it was. I was there for a hot minute. Alright, we're going to go on 20 here. You can see the towers of the storm in Michigan. So we're going to head in that direction. Is Nicole? Where's our mods at? Who do we have mod in chat right now? I know I saw El Jefe. I know I saw Jeff in chat. I know I saw Michelle earlier. Michelle. What? Did I just pull a Jarvis and I said the wrong cranberry? Nicole's name is now Michelle. I have dubbed her Michelle. Alright, well, those of you that know Angola, we're about to see Angola. We got those gorgeous towers off to our north right now. Ah.
I'm just amazed at the size of this tower over Lansing. It's sure what it looks like on reflectivity compared to the tower. I'm just like, oh, okay.
You know, it's not about the size of the tower, it's what it does with what it's got.
Yes.
Is your co-pilot back asleep?
That is affirmative.
Oh, I miss the days of napping in the car and it not being like a forced nap. It being, I'm just tired and I want to go to sleep. And just chilling and waking up and finding you're completely somewhere else.
Right. Exactly.
You know, surprisingly enough, all the times that Cooper goes chasing with me, he never naps while we're chasing. Usually he's just locked in on Minecraft or something. But I always find that amazing. It is very rare for him to fall asleep while we're chasing. Now, if it's like a road trip and we're going somewhere, he'll fall asleep. But when it's like chase mode, he just locks into whatever he's doing. You know, he'll do Minecraft to keep himself entertained, and then once we get on a storm, he'll be like, oh, look at that.
Wow, that's awesome. That's when you know you got true love for the game right there.
That's my boy for sure. Cameron's more of a mama's boy. I love him to death, but I don't think Cameron's going to have any interest in chasing, but Cooper, he wants to chase every chance he can get.
Yo.
K-Band.
Troy, big old W's for Troy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Troy, for your super chat. Nicole, you are now Michelle. Michelle is mine. You are my Michelle now. I don't know how your name became Michelle, but it is now Michelle. I can't wait for Cooper to be able to do, you know, it works out great when he can come on these like local street, you know, local chases, and he loves those kind of chases. Something we just wake up and we're like, hey, let's go chasing, bud, and he's like, yes. He's been asking me to take him out on weekend chasing and stuff. Wow, you can actually kind of see the base of that thing way off in there. Yeah, Angola's in the clear for the night. No worries in Angola. No worries in Angola. You're good. Let me see if I can show you guys the base of that thing way over there. Cooper says he loves me. Well, Mama's in chat. Are you on your way home from their swim lessons, babe? I hope so. It's got to be. No, they should still be at their swim lessons. But yes, tell Cooper and Cam Goose I love them, and of course, Mama. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how I knew, you know, Jeff's nickname has always been El Jefe for me. And then I don't know how, I know I saw Nicole in chat earlier, but for some odd reason, my brain said Michelle. So to me, she is Michelle now. I didn't know their swim lessons were at 6. I thought it was from 5 to 6. If I would have known that, I probably could have ran home faster. I thought it was 5 to 6. Yeah, so Jeff's El Jefe, Nicole is now Michelle. Now what are we gonna name Mitch? We gotta come up with a nickname for Mitch now. Why is a school bus running at almost 6 o'clock? That bus looks too long to be my bus. Oh, the little kiddos. I miss my gooses. Yeah, that bus is definitely too long to be the bus I used to ride. How about Mitch is now Michael? Mitch is Michael. Rich is Charles. I don't know. Since apparently my mind just goes in all different directions. Jeez. Good thing I was paying attention. My goodness. Told you that bus is too long for me. It's hard for you guys to really see anything with that camera. Mitch could be Pete. Charles sounds too proper for Rich. How about Theodore? Rich can be Theodore. Collective mod identity crisis. I'm not Brand Dog. A lot of people used to call me, like, they'd confuse me and call me Brad or something, and I'm like, no, do not. Do not. You go time now. Oh, Theodore's back in chat. See, I get Brian a lot, or the amount of people that like will comment on my YouTube post or something, and they'll be like, "Oh, good to see you, Brian," and I'm like, literally, it says my name. Like, I don't understand how people get it wrong when it's in the title, but hey, I mean, ain't nobody perfect. Hannah Montana said it best. Oh, Charles is in chat. Mitch, you are now Charles. Mitch's name is Charles. It's Charles. Do I think anything will happen by Detroit? No, probably not. Jaden, it looks like you got a blip on radar right to your west. That looks like it's right on the cold front.
Yeah, the one to my west, I actually just got a very brief glimpse of the base. It looks actually really intriguing, and I might consider going and getting on that.
Actually, believe it or not, if my name wasn't going to be Brandon, it was actually going to be Gregory. I was going to be Greg. Will anything happen in Illinois? Yes, everything happens in Illinois, guys. No, nothing today at least. Is this NASCAR? No, this is Patrick. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Let me see where we're at on likes and such. We are 75 likes away from 4,200 likes already. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button.
Yeah, look at our reflectivity. It looks like they're on some kind of, the boundary or front. I'm going to guess those are maybe right off the front.
Yeah, that's my guess. Just looking at satellite, you can see that like cumulus line. I think that is the front.
It just blew up even more on the latest scan, and that looks better than that one up by Perry. Okay, latest scan, that one actually looks rather intriguing.
I swear if that one ends up doing anything, that'll be the most comedic thing ever. That like literally you just had a line of storms come through, then it clears out like 10 miles behind the front, or behind the line of storms, and then ends up being the one that produces a good storm.
Dude, I swear, if this one does try to do something goofy, I will question my existence. Yeah. It really forget that a little beam through the shit's already. It's apparently 80 degrees out in front of it. So my car says we just rolled the window down, and it feels close to that. So yeah,
crossed back into Ohio already. I'm still gonna head up and take a peek of that storm in Hillsdale County. See what it looks like. Visually, it still looks good from here. I'm kind of getting blocked out by some low-level clouds, but I'm still gonna head up towards it. And honestly, probably follow that one all the way home.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, so let's fix the title to Southern Michigan again, because we will be in Southern Michigan.
Yep. I guess I'm going to get back on 127 and drop back south and go west.
Oh, for some odd reason, I thought this was always a four-way stop. Apparently, I don't have to stop here. I am going to go north on 49, though, up here. See if we can get closer to those cells in Michigan. 20 is going to be a pain in the neck to stay on. See, that pickup had the right idea in mind. See, I'd rather just get off of 20 because we get on these routes where there's semis and stuff like that, and that just slows it all down. These law-abiding citizens. We're at 71 degrees out here, though. Alright, so we're going to go north here at this next... Actually, you know what? Screw it. Oh, nope, I can't pass. I'll just turn. I hear raindrops. Alright, getting on 49 northbound, chat. You can see it's already clearing off to the north, but we're going to go check out those storms in southern Michigan again. Hillsdale and Lenawee counties. Is that lightning? So again, guys, we are headed towards the storms in southern Michigan right now. Are the storms deflating? Wah, wah, wah. one just to our north is still trying to keep its like semi-discreet nature. County Road S here. Gotta go north. I think it's another mile. Should be coming up to an intersection here. All of them are starting to fizzle out. Help! All right. And then we'll hop north here shortly. Should be able to at least. Go get on the Michigan side of the border. I mean, there's still some good tower and cumulus off to our north. We're catching the back side of this area now. Oh, PDS birds, they better lift. Lift! Gorgeous houses out here. I love areas in the middle of nowhere. I absolutely love them. All right, let's see if we catch the side of back side of this now. No, this is Patrick. Let's go hop the border here. Let's go into that town. So that's the same Matt that I grew up with in chat. Pretty sure if your parents still live on Q50, I passed by. I went right by their house. All right, we're gonna go up here on Territorial. Crossing into the state that starts with an M that I don't want to say out loud.
Storm just to see it, to see what it looks like, and I wasted 17 minutes of my time.
Why is that?
It looks absolutely horrible. Yeah, nope.
Just the laugh and nope is just gold.
It's so bad, dude. It's like, so to explain why I had to come all the way back over here, 127 is just lined with trees. I mean, just lined. And, you know, it's like, it's looking good on radar, and then I caught that brief glimpse of it when I was going north on 127, and it looked good. So I had to actually see it, I had to make a U-turn and come all the way back to where I got on the interstate at Spring Arbor like 25 minutes ago, just to even see it. And yeah, it's garbage. So,
time to take out the trash. Thank you, Misty. Glad to have you watching. I was just in Pioneer. Actually, I'm just north of Pioneer now. On the Michigan side. Yeah, I'm in between like two areas right now, where I've got the Hillsdale storm off to my north that's going to eventually head towards Toledo, and then I've also got the pulsing storm just to my south as well. So I'm kind of keeping it in between both at this point. Keeping it in between the mustard and the mayonnaise. Just out here keeping it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. We just hit 400,000 subscribers today, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, Nightbot has to manually be updated. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I'm going to keep going east for now. It's very dark off to the southeast, but I don't think there's anything over there. Like due south of us over Pioneer, there's a storm, but nope. Cooper's at his swim lessons right now. Him and Cameron are at their swim lessons. Good thunder. I have to admit I am doing a very effective job at keeping all these storms at bay and below severe limits within northwest Ohio and southeast Michigan.
Yes. Good work down there. I'm also doing the same up here, just making sure nothing too crazy happens.
It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, the storm off in Lenawee County now isn't looking the best, so I'm probably going to meander in front of the storm down south in Williams County in Ohio.
Heck yeah.
Gotta cross back into the better state after all.
Hey, now.
We'll turn south at the next intersection here. Go back south, we'll get in front of the storm that's just to our south. I'm gonna stop for a second because quite honestly, I gotta people.
I'm back on 127 northbound now, and I will not be turning around again. I'm so mad at myself. I could already be up there on the north side of Lansing by now if I would have just kept going.
If I gotta be honest, I hope that this weekend in the Plains can actually be something, because I would really like that. Like, I don't know, I don't remember the last time we saw like a classic Tornadic supercell, or even a classic supercell for that matter. Like, we've had the mini spinny stuff in Illinois and all that stuff's been gorgeous, but I'd love like a classic day. Like, just give us one more classic day.
Yep, I completely agree with you. It would be so refreshing to, yeah, just be on a legitimate, powerhouse supercell, really. Hey, I had a couple of those out here. Yeah, you did. Just need a good tornado day, though. Like a solid powerhouse supercell with a tornado to cap the year out would just be incredible.
Oh yeah. To finish off August, now that would be incredible.
Yep. Oh yeah.
So now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. Smelling moist now, guys. A little pop-up shower. A little power shower in front of us here. I mean, Saturday still looked pretty, I think it was Saturday, still looked pretty solid on the NAM, so ACC came out. I don't know if it was Saturday or Friday, but one of the days looked good.
Fluff, I think that the Euro show swinging in there this weekend actually looks pretty nice.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know. I haven't dug into it too much, but I'm intrigued enough that I'll see what the 0Z and all that says tonight. But I might find myself headed that way tomorrow. I was gonna schedule Safelite to come do my windshield tomorrow, but if I can get a couple Plains days in before, I'd be a lot happier if I really wrecked this windshield.
Yeah, right? That's the other thing, too. I need a good supercell that's like loaded with friggin' golf ball and bigger.
Hey, Lexi, good to see ya. Do I chase Dixie Alley? Yes, I do chase Dixie Alley. We chase everywhere, guys. Everywhere in the U.S.
I will be upset if this is all that happens to this windshield and then I don't get any more good hail this year and then I have to replace it. Yeah, no, I want a few more cracks on here.
I don't blame you. Gotta make it count. I mean, my cracks aren't even impacting my field of view or anything. It's just because they broke through the windshield enough that it leaks. That's my only problem. Ooh, this is a steep area. Yield sign, no cross traffic. We good. Ford Ranger. Oh no, Lexi, what airport are you stuck at? I wouldn't imagine there's much weather stopping planes today, but could be wrong. Opinion on tomorrow's severe threat? Honestly, not sure. I have not looked. Yes, no tornado warnings yet, thankfully. I think we might actually be able to go through this event without one. Hey Heather, good to see ya. I am not headed home right now. I'm headed south towards this storm in Williams County now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Don't see any oncoming traffic.
The day 4 discussion.
No, I have not.
I just read it for the first time, and I don't know, I didn't even think to read it this morning, but I actually kind of like it. They definitely throw a lot of concerns in about, you know, displacement and whatnot, but overall, I actually like it.
Well, what's the gist?
Okay. They say a lead, I had to find my spot again. They said a lead trough will consolidate into a surface low across the northern plains through today, Saturday. Ahead of a surface low, strong instability forecast across South Dakota. Despite the favorable environment across the region, primary forcing will be focused on the nose of the low-level jet across Iowa and into Wisconsin, well east of the greatest instability near the Canadian border. Therefore, limited storm coverage precludes severe weather probabilities at this time, but given the very favorable environment, it will need to be monitored closely.
Very interesting. And what day is day 4 technically?
Saturday.
That's what I figured.
And then they also highlight day 5 Sunday in North Dakota. They have a whole segment on that as well.
Doofus actually put some supercells in North Dakota on Sunday.
Interesting.
Puts a couple rippers right on the Canadian border. Alright, we're going to go south on 127 here. So I'm just definitely not ruling out potentially heading out for that, but I'll keep an eye on it over the next day or so. Scuddy boy.
Yes, samesies, cause yeah, just based off that discussion there and looking at, I'm trying to load the 18Z Rufus now to kind of look into it, and then with the Euro, what you going to have for trough intensity and everything, that might be something worth heading out for.
Yeah, I mean, if we get a good trough swing, and that might be all it takes. The parameter space is very favorable. It's just about a trigger mechanism.
I see the services, the Rufus sprints up there in North Dakota. That's actually Saturday evening, like 0-2Z. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yep.
Those look at face value, those look juicy. I'm putting a sounding on it now, and severe, but the loopy autograph there, back surface lens. Interesting. Okay, this is definitely going to be something to watch.
It's actually in some good structure on this cell here in Williams County. Holy tractor, that thing's a chonker.
I'll pop open your stream here. Oh yeah, the structure is nice.
Yeah, I gotta get out ahead of it a little further because it's about to overtake me, but it looks neat. I'd give it a 6 out of 7.
Six, 7.
Coming into West Unity right now. We're gonna get out ahead of this once we get through town. We'll go east on 20A and get out ahead of this thing. Sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside. Chonker is an underrated word, I agree. Cicadas are going to town. Alright guys, we're gonna go east to get ahead of this. Try and get a better view of the structure. But where's everybody watching from right now? Let me see, I don't even keep an eye on the viewer count anymore. We got 3,300 watching, we're 122 likes. 122 likes from hitting 4,500 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. Yeah, we'll have some good structure once we get out ahead of this thing. once we get just out ahead of this, I'm sure we'll have a great looking shelfie, just being able to tell from the edge of it right now. It's not going too bad today. Today had a chance, but it just didn't live up to expectations. We had some very favorable parameters today, but I don't think we're going to finish the day with any tornadoes by any means, the way it's looking. Today's favorable parameter space ended up not working out because we didn't get it as favorable as it should have been, which is a good thing. We'll get a little bit further out ahead of it right now, guys. Try and get a somewhat better view of the thing. 18 likes to 4,500 likes. Keep smooshing, y'all. Yeah, we'll just keep following 20A down until it, yeah, we'll keep going this way. It's got a very ragged looking wannabe shelf cloud on it. I wish we could get out of the precip so I could just stop and enjoy the view for a minute. But we're just stuck in light rain. If we go a little bit further south. Yeah, I'm gonna turn south a mile or so on this road just to get a better view, maybe get out of the precip a bit, hopefully, because it looks cool, but we're just getting like light rain right where we're at. Intrigued by what it looks like down over by Stryker. At the Loves in Delta, you should be fine. I don't think you'll have to worry about much at all. Just your normal thunderstorm, honestly. Just a garden variety storm, honestly. I'm gonna go south. See what it looks like down by Stryker. like there's a train, but I think they're just working on the gate up here. Nope, there's a train. Just passed by. Just a coincidence they're working on the gate. PDS super train flying. Too am surprised this is the first train, honestly. Man, those cicadas are like, oh man, it's party time. Just screaming for each other right now. Getting a view of this thing. Kind of. Look at the structure on that.
Sure do.
Why don't you go ahead and look at northern Indiana's radar and look at the storm south of Fort Wayne.
Oh, that's nice. That's excellent. Goodness, I swear. I swear.
It's alright, if you look at velocity, the thing might look good on reflectivity, but it clearly kicked out a boundary.
just saw that. That is a big house around what a lot. Okay, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No worries.
Wow, there's some nice houses over here. I've always known Archbold to be a nice community, though. I think we'll go north into Archbold. No, let's go south and then west a little bit. A little roar of thunder. It's a little late on picking up radar. Some rising scud over there. Have some rising scud up over here into this base. Nice raindrop right in front of the lens of the camera. There is definitely some rising scud over here. Traffic, good to go here. Here it comes. Coming to us. Yeah, PDS scud indeed. Has a nice looking base to it. I still think our tornado potential is virtually zero, but still nice to look at. My goodness, talk about a hard jog. Hello?
So it looks like Clint.
I got none of that. All I heard is it looks like.
Oh, I was saying, looks like a pretty storm down there here on.
Yeah, I see trees now, but yeah.
Trees and corn. I always love this time of year where corn's at its peak height. Basically, just creates Dixie Alley everywhere. Oh, I just said Dixie Alley, and I'm starting right now, and I thought about Waffle House, and
Oh no, now you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Come on, well, no wait. I had a few slices of Sparrow, but now I'm starving again.
oh, I'm so hungry.
This thing's actually got an interesting little feature to it. Kind of a lowering potential area rotation. I wouldn't call it tornadic by any means, but it's intriguing.
Oh, I gotta see that there in your roof cam.
Definitely got nice structure up underneath this base. Now this is a good view over here. Now I gotta find somewhere to stop and point at it. Maybe if I flip around over here, since nobody's on this road. I don't know what this random building is.
Oh yeah, that is gorgeous structure, honestly.
Yeah, I got a little bit of rising scud next to me and nice little base, but that's about all she wrote.
What is that screeching? Do you have a pterodactyl in your car?
Yes. That would be the windshield wiper.
Oh my.
There actually is a lot of rising motion next to me. Actually, it is rotating right there. Rapid rotation. If you look at the lowering, it's on the right side of the lowering. I'm trying to center it somewhat.
Yeah, you're spinning your roof cam right now. Okay. Oh yeah.
It's very slow, but it is spinning. Ooh, cinnamon bun.
Ooh.
Listening to the bugs. You can see the rain off in the distance too. You can see how heavy it's starting to dump way over there. Look at that. You see the haze? That would be the core. That would be the precip down there. Somehow we're not getting any here. Even though we should be. Some quaint rumbles of thunder as well. Man, do I love it. I love my job. Even on days like today that don't really amount to much, I still love my job. I get to spend every day with you guys in these little mini thunderstorm things. Mark, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Mark. Hey, Sandra, good to see ya. I mean, I'd get stage fright. Oh, here we go. I think the rain's starting. Oh, here comes precip. It's happening. It's almost like a little funnel feature coming down right there. Damien, good to see you. Alright, we're gonna have to get moving east here in a second. Yeah, let's move east. Time to go! It's raining. It's happening. interesting lowering over here still. I can't tell if it's really spinning though. Now that's some good thunder.
Oh my god, with a chirp.
You know, when we don't get like these good storms anymore, like just the little things like a good crackle of thunder is just something so...
Yes, I got a CG earlier. Kind of like, I think it's like 10 minutes after I got on that initial storm. And like, it was pretty... I would say like quarter mile, it was just a boom, and like, oh, heck yeah. When you get into this part of the season, you get, chasing the straps everywhere. It was really thick.
Getting moist out here. These winds are actually decent. Less than 300 likes away from 5,000 likes. Thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donation, as well as your Super Chats, of course, if I didn't mention that already. I feel like I did, but I am a scatterbrain after all. I do be like that sometimes. What do I want to... Okay, let's give traffic a chance to go by. I'm kind of tempted to go south here and go take a look at the base again. Over off of 6. I don't know. Meh, why not? What's it gonna hurt? Go down to 6. Thing's headed towards Napoleon, so Napoleon. Get a view of the base over there now. Let's get down to 6 and blast west to get out ahead of the base. Hopefully ahead of the precip over there too. Now that's a nice shaft over there, guys. That is a nice shaft. Once we get down to 6, we'll head west and get out on the southern flank of this and just take a peek at it. Just a little poke, little peek, little leak. Not much of a base to this thing at all. Radar says it's up to 40,000 feet though, over 40,000 feet. still some rising scud over there. Missed it. That's alright. I will flip a Yui here. It's actually has a nice base on it. Too shabby for a bird fart. Not too shabby for a bird fart at all. I'm gonna pull off right here for a sec. Not like there's any traffic around. Alright, let me check.
Well, I am about a mile out from the house, so I guess I will say my goodbyes.
Later, nerd. Hopefully we catch you this weekend in the plains, the good old plains.
I hope so. I hope it happens. So yeah. Get bored tomorrow, give me a shout, and give you a shout. I'll be model watching tomorrow. You know it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, I'm gonna be keeping a very close eye on things. Because if there's a chance to go to the Dakotas this weekend, I'm not gonna skip it. Just given the parameter space, it looks really good.
Right? Yep. No, exactly. Well, fun little chase today. Had some interesting moments, but yeah.
Press Tech, thank you for your super chat.
We'll chat at you later, buddy.
Alright, later, buddy. Have a good evening.
You too.
Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the view every once in a while.
Oh, I forgot to say, by the way, she did absolutely perfect today. No complaints. It was just perfect.
Yeah, I figured as such. She seemed like she was just vibing, so.
Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. 10 out of 10 would do it again if there's any low-end days like today within 2 hours of the house. Oh, yeah. 100%.
Now you just gotta get home and tell Rachel you gotta train her to be like her daughter.
Oh, snap. I'm gonna say that.
Alright, well, if I don't hear from you tomorrow, I know who did it.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, if you don't hear from me by 5 p.m. tomorrow, yeah, send the search party. Shoot. Alrighty, buddy. Well, good night. I'm pulling in the driveway right now.
Alright, we'll talk to you later, man. It was great seeing you today, and hopefully we get to see you again in the next couple days.
Yeah, see you as well, buddy. Peace out.
Alright, let's flip around. Flip around. Every now and then. That's nice over there. Structure has at least been beautiful today, but not a single severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado warnings. Thankfully, that's awesome though. Very gray outside, guys. Very gray. Ooh, nice CG. Yes! Woo! We did it. That was an incredible CG, though. That actually made me happy. That was a pretty awesome CG, guys. You can't beat a good CG. CG stands for cloud to ground lightning. Cloud to ground lightning. Alright, we're gonna head towards Napoleon. go. Michelle got the screenshot. You guys have any like random questions or anything since I've got chat up? Any random questions you'd like to ask? Appropriate, you know, questions that is. Nappy Napoleon. Storm chasing on March 10th was a wild day. That Kankakee day was a lot of fun, but it was definitely wild.
Hello?
What made you randomly show up?
I was heading north from Champaign. I think I turned the radio on. Hello to you too.
How what?
I said hello to you too.
Oh yeah, no, as soon as I tried to key up, it like paused on me, but yeah. You just headed back up to Chicago now?
Yep, just see.
I got none of that. I heard C.
Must be on my end then, I don't know. Did you guys see anything over there today? Michigan, Indiana?
No, it was definitely a very low-end threat today, and it has not performed, to say the least. But that's completely okay. I mean, today had that kind of vibe to it.
Just you and Jaden, I would assume, today.
Yeah, I think Corey was out here too.
Nice. About time you guys got kind of a local chase. Seems like I've been getting all those this year.
Yeah, Illinois stealing all the tornadoes, that's for sure. All right, give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. All right, guys, before I forget, I always want to do a stream prayer. And I'm about to stop at this Love's, so I wanted to make sure to do it here real quick before I go to the Love's, because I am definitely getting some food. So I wanted to do the stream prayer real quick, and hopefully we can beat the storm in and out of the Love's. So we'll do the stream prayer here real fast. So those of you who would like to pray with us, you're more than welcome. If not, you can mute for a minute or whatever you feel comfortable with. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. Lord, we thank you for all the wonderful people you continue to bring to us to support this channel, all the great viewers, all the great subscribers, everyone you bring here to support us, whether they just hit that like and subscribe button or whether they donate financially, Lord. We thank you for bringing them here to us and for enjoying all the time that we shared together, Lord. Lord, I pray that you continue to lift us all up and that we continue to seek out your goodness and grace. And Lord, that if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things, that you are the sun that rises in the darkness, and that you are the light that does not stop shining. And we are so thankful for the life you've given us. Giving our strength and hope in you will create the peace that we need in our lives. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is today and every day you give us on this earth. And Lord, we thank you for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, so I just wanted to do that before we get to the loves, but thank you guys for those of you who prayed with us. I am getting some Arby's. I need food. I need me some Mott Sticks, and that is on the menu at Arby's. So we're going to get some Mott Sticks. But we got to do it before we get caught up in the storm. Yes, it is time for the PDS Mott Stick Intercept chat. It is in time for Mott Sticks. We're gonna grab food and then keep going east out ahead of this. Hopefully stay out ahead of it while we're waiting for food. Hey Kimber, good to see ya. I always have to stop at this Loves. This Loves is just a way of life. No matter if I'm going out to chase or whatever it may be, I always stop at this Loves. Thank you. Like one storm report today in the slight risk. Oof. Hi. Thank you. No, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna have you pull for me some fresh mozzarella sticks.
Okay, thank you. All right, so now we gotta wait for the food and then we'll get going, but it does look like the storm is starting to catch us from the rear. Gotta love the loves, always. Today definitely didn't quite go to plan. I would say that much, but it's in a good way. In a good way, I would say. You know, it didn't quite end up, much of a tornado threat. We knew today was going to be more of an isolated tornado threat, so I knew the odds weren't that high today. But we still wanted to come out here, see what we could do. I mean, that's the big thing, is coming out here is the biggest part of it. Just being out here and doing what we do and enjoying the chase. That's what we do. I mean, you got to come out here and enjoy the chase. And even in days like today, where not really much happens, you just got to live it up. You got to enjoy it. You come out here, and every day we get to be out here, you know, thanks to you guys, is a blessing. It truly is a blessing. So I enjoy every moment that we get to spend with you guys. The times we get to... Janice, thank you for your PayPal donation. The times we get to share with you guys and everything. It's always a blessing just to be out here. And just to be able to chat with you guys. And there's like... it doesn't always have to be tornadoes. It never has to be tornadoes, honestly. We hit 400,000 subscribers today. That is incredible, and I'm grateful for that. So it's been pretty awesome. It's been a great day. We're starting to get caught in the rain now, but I mean, it's been awesome. It's been fun. Yeah, sometimes you just have to enjoy the simplest things, such as this. Going out here, being out here, enjoying being out here. I mean, that's the big thing for me. I love every bit of it. You can't really put a price tag on this. It can be expensive to travel across the country, but for events like this, you know, it's okay to enjoy these shorter, closer to home type setups and just enjoy the basics. You know, when I first started chasing, I started chasing rain showers. Not because they were setups like this where there's good 3-cape or anything. I just started chasing rain showers so I could learn storm structure and things like that. And little moments like that and little chases like that can go such a long way. They help you so much. You learn so much. And, oh, I just got a little water on myself. So that's unfortunate. Hello.
Mom called me and she said here you go, Mom.
Hello. How you doing? Yep. I can hear you. I can hear you.
I just ran all the way from the semi parking area.
Oh, okay.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
Have a good day.
You too. But yeah, we have a lot of fun doing what we do, just like what just happened there. A young lady just walked up to us. Her mom watches the stream, and I guess she stayed here, or she's staying here at the truck stop. So she ran over from the semi parking to say hi. And I think that's awesome. You gotta love it. You gotta love what you do every moment. And you guys allow me to continue to love doing what I do. That's the big thing. So we're sitting here waiting for the fresh mott sticks right now. Waiting for them to come out fresh. That's the key right now, is freshness. And you guys are all great company too, trust me. I enjoy spending my time with you guys and chatting, and it's always fun. I have fun, I enjoy what I do, and I get to enjoy what I do because of you guys. Giving you guys a virtual ride along and things like that. You know, it just makes the whole aspect of what I do fun, you know? So that's the big thing for me. You guys are the ones that make this fun. I just get to be the one that brings you guys on the experience, but you guys are the ones that makes this fun. Let's see, how does my family feel about me being on the road so much and in serious situations? Well, I'm not on the road as much as people would think. Well, I mean, I am. It depends on the time of the year. But my family loves the fact that when I am home, I get to be home and enjoy my time. Oh. My family completely understands what I do and why I do it, and sometimes in serious situations and others, and it just, they get it, and they love it, and Cooper loves it. Cooper enjoys it, and you know, doing little things like making people smile just means the world to me, and you know, being kind to others, saying doing random acts of kindness to make somebody's day makes a world of difference. Like, you don't know what kind of a difference you can make in somebody's day just by being out here saying hello. And I don't know. We're back on the road now, though. Oh, I can't see the traffic light. I couldn't see the traffic light. But now we got our food. It's time to enjoy the food. I always go with my curly fries first. Looks like Highway 6 is busy. Hopping on that lovely 24 right now. Show us the food. I plan to ingest the food. I plan to inhale the food. But I'll let you guys see. We start with the curly fries, and they're delicious. They're building a Casey's over there? No way. I thought they were building a Casey's over in Woodburn. Do I ever go by Cleveland? Literally the last chase I was on, we chased that tornado warning in the Cleveland Metro, so yes. Without a doubt, yes. Correct. Chasing isn't always tornadoes. chase than do I chase in Western Kentucky. Let's just put this out there, guys. I will chase anywhere across the United States. For the snow chases either, guys. I am so amped for snow, it's not even funny. Storm chasing like little vacations. I mean, not really, because at the end of the day it's my job and it's still work, but I love doing, you know, I love working because this is my job. It's far from a vacation because, as you guys know, in this car I am by myself. So like I have to manage interaction with you guys, making sure all my cameras are operational, recording when they need to be recording, picking the correct camera angles, making sure that nothing gets broken because the roof camera gets stuck a lot, on top of driving, navigating, forecasting. Like, there's just so much that goes into it. So it's definitely a job, but it's a job I really love. Guys, I am thoroughly enjoying my mod sticks. Yes, Buffalo indeed does await. I can't wait to be... Yes, I have been to the Truckee and Donner Pass area covering snows in the Sierras, yes. Yeah, but I cannot wait for lake effect snow season, no doubt about that. Pass is in California. We just crossed 152,000 miles on the Explorer now, guys. been to that part of Michigan, Shaky, I spent most of my winter storm chasing in Marquette this year. I spent a lot of time in Marquette this year chasing. I'll be intrigued as to how the El Nino works out today, or not today, this winter, because it could mean we could have a fairly substantial tornado season in the south. What a beautiful storm behind us, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Sun's poking out behind the storm back there. Look at that view. How can you can't beat that right there. Look at that. You can even see the top of the storm up there. Oh, I love these views and I love these days. guys, it's the littlest things that are just so enjoyable. Like looking at a storm with the sun setting behind it. I think our tornado threat is virtually zero. Actually, I'm fairly confident in saying zero. Was I chasing when the tornado hit Lake High School in 2010? That was my first year of storm chasing, but I was also a sophomore in high school. That night, my parents said I could not go chasing. I wanted to, but thankfully they told me no, because my plan was to go sit at 795 and I-280 as the storms were approaching, and that would have unalived me, to say the least. If I would have sat at 795 and 280, I likely would have been hit by the tornado when it was at its peak. So thankfully my parents did say that I could not chase that night. And that was only 1 month into my storm chasing career, mind you. My first chase was May 7th, 2010. I just started chasing storms because an intense fear I had as a kid turned into an intense curiosity. And then it just made me want to start doing it, and I did it. I cover mountain snows too? Yes, we cover everything, guys. From lake effect snow, we go out to California usually once a year in the winter. I mean, there is so much that we do here, guys. If you're new here, I can promise you, you will not be disappointed by hitting that like and subscribe button. No, I was young and experienced enough to know how to read radar and understand that, but at that time in my chasing career, I did not chase with a laptop or internet. I chased with a weather radio and my phone, which was not a smartphone. Back in 2010, I literally had a cell phone that I could call a friend on, an atlas, and a weather radio. That was it. And I did not have enough experience, like with storms or tornadoes, to likely get myself out of that situation, honestly. I would have been freaked out, and I probably would have not known what to do. So, I am also glad I didn't chase that night. I mean, it would have been a great first tornado, don't get me wrong. I would have been grateful for an EF4 being my first tornado, but I'm glad that I wasn't there for that night, just because of the fact that I had no idea what I was doing, and it wasn't safe to do. I am glad that my parents were like, no, we don't feel comfortable with you doing that, because honestly, I probably would have got myself killed. I was too young and inexperienced back then. Yeah, very well could have been possible. My first tornado would have been my last. So I'm glad that it wasn't. Glad that it wasn't. I didn't have situational awareness or anything. I mean, my first tornado I ever saw came a year after that, on June 20th, 2011, in Mingo, Iowa. Just a weak multi-vortex. That was also the day that I accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, too. So it was a great day. guy is just riding that road rail. Riding by the road rail. Motorola Razr, yeah, those were the days. I had an NV3. The NV3. That was my first phone. Nope, no tornadoes in the Toledo area tonight. Nope, nope, nope. Was seeing the tornado and all that part of you turning to religion? No, so I grew up in a Christian household, went to church all my life, but I'll give you guys the testimony for that, for those who want to hear before we wind it down here, because I'm going to probably wind down the stream here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. But the day I saw my first tornado was the day I also accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, because of the fact that that day when I saw my first tornado, and I can remember it specifically because the tornado happened at 11:59 on June 20th and lifted at 12:02 on the 21st. But I remember it specifically because we were standing there on a hill watching as this tornado's approaching the town, and an EMS crew rolls up next to us and they're like, what do we do? What do we do? And we're like, we don't know, just wait here until it passes. It was an ambulance that pulled up next to us. And we told them to wait, and then the tornado's approaching this town, and then it lifts. It lifts. Anyway, so long story short, the reason why that brought me to my faith is because it connected with me that I was that town, God's wrath was the tornado, and Jesus dying on the cross for my sins was the tornado lifting before the town and saving it, taking God's wrath and taking it away from me. So that's something my dad, I'll never forget. My dad was truly humbled when he heard my testimony when I was baptized, but and man, I miss him every day. But yeah, it just connected with me in that moment that I was that town, and God's wrath was the tornado, and Jesus dying on the cross is what lifts that tornado from the town. Obviously, metaphorically speaking, but that was my testimony. So that stuck with me from that moment, and in that moment I knew, like, it just all clicked. It just all clicked. That was the moment it all clicked for me, and I thought that was pretty incredible. Alright guys, well, I'm glad you guys got to hear my testimony, and I praise God for each and every one of you guys that are here and continue to support us in the channel, and thank you guys so much for us hitting 400,000 subscribers today. It was incredible. I am so truly and humbly blessed to do this job. Thanks to each and every one of you guys who hits that like and subscribe button and who supports us. We thank you so much, whether you just hit like and subscribe or whether you donate financially. You are all equally loved and supported here. We thank you so much for tuning in today. Before we wind it down, everybody, please, big old W's in the chat for the mods. They volunteer their time here, so please be sure to show appreciation, respect, and support for them, because they do an incredible job out of the goodness of their own hearts, and we are so incredibly grateful. This channel would be nothing without them, and we're so thankful for them. But thank you guys all so much for all you do and continue to do each and every day to support us, whether financially or just hitting that like and subscribe button. I'm so blessed to spend every stream with you guys. We may be back by this weekend in the Northern Plains if a tornado threat evolves in the Dakotas and Nebraska. It looks like a possibility, so I'll try and keep you guys posted. But thank you guys all so much again for tuning in today, and every day you tune in. As always, we'll catch you on the next one. And a big old moo out. See you guys on the next one. Love you all. God bless you all. Take care. Later, nerds.